hopefully everything is working now. And I gotta run this shit through my headphones. There we go. What's up, E-Man? It has been a minute. Ever since moving, it's kind of been difficult to live stream. But we're gonna try it today. The main issue is I can't hook up my like anything to my laptop, so if we crash, that's gonna be all she wrote. But ever since the update, this game has not been crashing too much. Alright, where do we want to go? Yeah, I want to go back up north. Audio sounds pretty good. That's good, man. Appreciate that. This is actually the old headset. This is the better one, but my the cheaper one doesn't have that echo effect. So if I'm ever in like a PlayStation party or something, I have to use the cheaper one. Also, I wonder if in the settings I can turn off. I would really rather not have the shield displayed since I never use it. Oh, maybe not. All right. Turkey season? I will probably do a little bit of it, but not as much. When I was in Virginia getting to hunt those military bases, nobody really hunts up there, so it was great for turkey. But I'll go out there at least the opening weekend, see if I can tag out. My brother will probably go. He had a baby recently, so like he's planning on just taking advantage of that youth weekend. And I don't know what the age limit is, but if he can take a newborn out there, there will be a newborn out there. Oh shit! Let me jump. What about y'all? When's your season's kicking off? I think y'all start a little bit earlier than we do. Oh, shit. Get some health back. Jesus, these cliffs are way worse to climb than on the other side of the map. April 26th? That's not bad. Coming up. But besides turkey, it's getting about to where you can go back out on a boat down here. The other day we got in the 80s. This dude got like a crap. Oh, we're definitely not on the part of the map we're supposed to be, but this is where all the good loot is.
Put an end to you.
Tricky this season. Warmer than usual. Yeah, I seen y'all had, well, some temperatures got up there, but I think y'all go back and forth. Let's get away from these dudes. I don't even know if they can die. Okay, well you can. You just gotta really put some work in. Alright. You need to strategically run away. How hot has it been? Because that's what I think the problem right now for Turkey is going to be. We'll be in the 90s before April. Okay, these chameleon things are a problem. Mid-50s? No. Well, you should be fine. Get up here real quick. Yeah, mid-50s. I mean, it's not great for Turkey, but... You just may be catching them, you know, moving from place to place. You may not get them strutting. Especially if it's gonna, by April, get in the 60s. Alright, we'll start moving back over here. Did you ever get your mount back? I know you were waiting on that for a while. I assume by now. Oh my, it's the same group of people. Back in July. I thought you had something else that you were getting done. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Yeah, because I've seen yours. You posted it in Rum's Discord, I think. Okay, you cannot outrun these dudes. We have to... And I should have waited for some stamina. I do have my turret. Gotcha. Don't have to wait on those.
Some fight left in you,
Yeah, I guess it was... I don't know who it was. Somebody from Michigan. Of course, there's a handful of y'all from Michigan, so... We're about to fast travel back to where it's nice and safe. if I can even do that in combat. I'm not sure you can. Yeah, nope, you can't combat. Now you're homeschooled, right, E-Man? So on sheds off an 8-point that I missed.
Do we know each other?
That's always a good sign. Unless, of course, you live close to a road. I had one that we kept trying to, just let it go, and then eventually we stopped seeing him, and I just assumed he got ran over.
Studying my work, are you?
This is just the dude that can dye clothes. Alright, we are officially out of that combat state, so we can go back over here. Back to where it's safe. Is against the road. They always run that risk. Because we had one where we saw him, he was about a 6, but then every year seemed like he was getting there, and then one year he just stopped showing up. And I mean, I know he got hit by a car somewhere. Or either somebody shot him out of season. That's really bad down here. Let it drop. Man, I should not have wasted food on that. But no, all that out of season hunting is why I kind of miss like hunting in Virginia, because they're a lot more strict. Can I get out from under here? That's one reason we don't have stuff. Can I get up here? I gotcha. Well, hopefully you have some early luck.
Pathetic you are! Finish it!
I haven't talked to my brother about how hot it is in Alabama. That's normally where we hunt, but it's usually like right at 10 degrees-ish hotter than it is down here. Nobody hurt. Dude, that's how it was in Virginia. Like, I know military bases are, basically hunting clubs anyways, because no one can get on there. But, man, it felt like there were turkey all over the place. Is that the only place over here to liberate? Looks like it. And then whatever this is. But no, I thought about last weekend going out to the marsh and seeing if we could get some redfish. Because pretty soon you're going to have to go up to the mouth of the river to get them. Oh, dude, they're huge. They're even huge, like, down here where deer don't get that big. But it's like a combination of not everyone can get on post, and then obviously the game wardens and the MPs are going to care a little bit more. I got to get out of here. Taking way too much damage. Or I say that they care more. I think that's just kind of the perception. Because to be honest with you, I barely saw the management folks at least at Quantico. Guess they were a little bit more common at Fort Stewart. Is there anything in here I want? No, I already looted this place, I think. Let's see. Get back to doing some faction missions. The other thing that this time of year always brings is, man, I already had to go cut my backyard. Now the front yard needs it. Man, I was trying to, push it back as long as I could, but it definitely grows so fast that I probably could have been cutting grass in February, to be honest. All right, look for the rumor. Okay. Cold. Well, the issue, at least here, is HOA will start doing inspections in the spring. And I hate the HOA, but like, I kind of get the point a lot of times. But I definitely would rather cut the grass now than have them complain about it. Holy crap, this is way higher than I thought it was. But the lawnmower was, kind Kind of surprised I didn't have to do much with it. It cranked right up. Although in all, as much like weeds and stuff that's out there though, I may end up breaking down and just paying someone to do it. Bring back public shaming. Dude, if there was public shaming, you're not wrong. We would not need an HOA. But public shaming disappeared sometime in, I guess, the 60s, 70s. I don't really know when it went away, but man, you have people now who do not care, and the property values of their neighbors or anything else. But I was talking about this the other day. I really do think that we just consider bringing back bullying.
Did you do this?
No, of course not. I thought I was as good as dead when they caught me. Then the Greymane swooped in and saved my life.
Greymanes? Where did they go?
Ivy Nook. You can still catch them if you hurry.
Head back up here. There's something back here. Needs to be brought back. Dude, I started thinking, like, there's so much stuff that we've lost. And, yeah, accountability is a big one, but, like, the lack of shame that people have is almost impressive, to be honest. Like, I wish I could do that. Sell 3 goats? Is that what that just said? Sell 3 goats? Shame comes from account. Yep. Or, honestly, maybe the other way. Accountability may come. Either way, they're definitely related. Do I need to burn this off, or? Because shame feels like it should be like an inborn trait, you know? And then in order to avoid that shame, you take accountability.
I'll cut down anyone that stands in our way.
All the way to Odek?
Cliff!
But another thing is, like,
you. Oh,
I don't understand
Where the
this,
fuck have
especially
you
amongst
been?
younger people, but,
I
like,
knew you wouldn't have died so easily.
the way people not only, like,
Thanks for
if
making it
you
through.
don't know something,
No
you don't
need to
know
thank
something,
us.
but the fact that they relish being
We're
dumb
On our way to
or
Calcite.
ignorant on something
I've got a few friends there willing to
is
help us.
remarkable. And that happened, I don't know if that's
Though it
post-COVID
really is a
or
miracle
if
that we're
the,
still alive.
I guess maybe even before that, but, like, just relishing ignorance is
There
insane.
had been an attack while I was out scouting. I cursed myself for not being there, night after night.
But you're here with me today. Some of us have already come together. They'll be glad to see you.
A little bit.
So, it's not the end for us yet?
Definitely not.
Well, what are we waiting for then? Shall we go?
Aye, let's go back. To the Greymanes.
We've no time to waste then.
Tell us, Cliff, how
Yeah,
many
Cliff.
of us have returned?
That
Do we
camp
have
is
a place
getting
to call
crowded
home?
with all these people.
You'll know when you get there.
Light's blessings and all that.
not even want to learn, but yeah, I mean, yeah, want to learn, but at least a little bit of like, if you don't know something, like, man, a little bit of embarrassment, you know? But I guess that goes back to the same concept. I can't unlock anything right now.
How do you do?
All right, let's go. Is there anything over here now? But that's not just, I mean, it's more prevalent amongst people today, but there are older people too that's that the same way. Like, anti-intellectualism, I guess, but like, I understand it, but do we not have a quest or something here?
Too many folk keep trying to swipe. Royal trade's the
Yeah,
best
dog
way to
that's
make
wanting
coin.
That's the other
Don't
thing.
worry.
Before, when
Always
I'd
make
live
sure
stream,
nothing goes missing.
they could just be downstairs, but now they got to be right beside me. The hell did I find a bonfire at? They could have made this so much easier to navigate. I mean, there are certain exceptions. Like, I know you like to read. I've seen some other younger kids that give me some hope, but like, by and large, we may be cooked. That looks like it's going to be a puzzle, and I'd rather not do a puzzle. And having to stop completely walking before it even lets you do anything is annoying too. Man, so we were talking about this the other night. Personally, and I know it'll never happen, but genuinely, I'm at the point where I kind of am okay with mandatory, 3 to 4 years in the military of some
You
kind.
better watch yourself.
Hello.
Because I think a lot of it could be solved if, like, people had another grown person that just did not give a shit about their feelings or what their anxiety levels are or any of that. They just, and then tell them that to their face. I think that would help a lot. Can I avoid? No, I can't.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hawk? Come challenge yourself.
That would help. Yeah, it teaches you a lot. Honestly, like, even out of college, there was a lot of like life lessons that you just don't know how to do. Like, I had written a master's thesis, and I just figured I have everything figured out. Boy, I was at San Angelo, Texas, trying to figure out how to do my taxes in a
What's going on?
barracks room
Just
for
lost in
hours,
thought.
dude. And when there's no one
It's
there
a
to help you, got to
peculiar
figure it out on your
structure.
own.
It's
I think a
appeared
lot of
on the
that's what's
outskirts of
missing
town.
today.
It's no mere ornament. Yet I cannot fathom its purpose. Or perhaps I pay too much mind. But I can't help but wonder if it's some kind of secret weapon. I was just thinking, would you mind having a look? Your experience may prove useful.
All right.
Oh, I'm so scared.
I don't tell me where to go now. Oh.
What's the matter with you?
Stuck in this. Dude, I don't even know if that's just... I get a lot of those videos too. I think that's an algorithm problem where they'll send you all this like... I mean, genuinely, it's like nostalgia like core where they just will have like an old song and it'll show all this stuff from back in the day. And then if you're old enough, you remember, oh yeah, it wasn't that great. Let's... How far is this? Oh, it's really far away. There we go. Like, I see all those videos where they talk about only 90s kids remember this. It's like, man, I don't remember Toys R Us really being, as a kid, that spectacular, to be honest. But I guess once it's gone, all of a sudden people remember it very differently, you know? I'll also say that a lot of that's brought on by, like, for whatever reason, corporations have decided to, you know, go after the largest common denominator, which I guess makes sense, but, like, I kind of miss McDonald's when it had something that besides just being a gray colored coffee shop, you know? Yeah, maybe I am the problem. Maybe I'm stuck in nostalgia too. Have I been here? Maybe not. Everything's blocked.
You're here? The place the Baron spoke of
Yeah,
is
it's
just
very
behind
true.
that peak.
I've never laid eyes on anything like it. Have you?
Not at all. We'd best just keep watch. Rather not mess with it.
And the problem is when you look back, you're really creating a world, not remembering one, because you're coming up with all this, oh, it used to be just like this. It never was the way you're remembering it. This is another fast travel point. Oh, dude. So it's really weird, and you see it in DC particularly. But they'll have all this neoclassical architecture, and like, man, it conveys a very different feeling. But right beside it will be like the State Department building or the FBI headquarters, and those buildings are, I mean, like an assault on the senses. They look awful. That's one thing I've seen bipartisan support on, was the decision that they came out with recently that every new building built in DC, that's the official style, is neoclassical, so no more of the brutalist
There
stuff.
was just the remains of some ancient ruins.
So it wasn't a weapon after all. I'm glad my worries were unfounded.
It shouldn't do you any harm.
As always, splendid work. You are welcome at my estate anytime. Our family takes pride in supporting warriors like yourself. I have a feeling we'll get along well going forward.
What's the matter with you?
There should be a lot of those quests, the early on ones that I just kind of skipped. It's a horse race.
You're hardly worth my time.
It is a horse race.
What brings you here today?
Oh, this is just a
No need.
guy.
We'll surely meet again someday.
That's a fine beast you ride. Care to test it against mine?
There we go. Alright, my horse should be able to smoke this dude. What's up, K9? Okay. How do we start this? behind the starting line. There we go.
Come, let us race to the House of Healing.
Dang, his horse has a ton of stamina too.
Hiya!
Let's get some stamina back.
Yeah.
I may need to upgrade the saddle. Alright, pop it out.
This damn steed's far too slow. I look forward to future races.
Dude, that didn't pay anything for the race. Cheap bastard. K9, have you got the game yet, or are you still waiting? I don't want to fight that dude yet. Broke. This is one of the first new games I've bought in a while. Dang, I wish I had some. I gotta go back over here with some fast travel points, but we are gonna have to be careful. That's where all the good loot is. But it's also where you will die very fast. I guess, well, I mean, I bought a handful of games. It's that time of year where a bunch of new games all came out at once. Let's go. Get taxes done so it'll be a little fun. Ah. Yeah, we finally made our appointment too for taxes. We're probably... I am not looking forward to... When buying a house and everything, I know that they're going to hit us with that capital gains tax, so... I'm not looking forward to it. I gotcha. And honestly, if you have the PlayStation Plus, like there's so many free games. You're getting there, E-Man, one of these days. You're not too far away. Hate having to do them. I used to do my own. I'm at the point now where I can find other ways to save money over the course of a year. I'd much rather just mail it to H&R Block or TurboTax. Or not TurboTax. TurboTax is the where I used to do it online by myself. Could find some waterfalls out here. I don't make enough to get taxed. Sheesh. Now I look foolish, man. You definitely got me. You will make enough one of these days when that happens.
Let's finish it.
Honestly, I kind of missed that. Like, in the army, I never worried about taxes because I always got all of it back, pretty much. Gotta watch that. Use an accountant. Yep. I figured I can do my own oil or something and make up the difference because there's no way I'm gonna sit there and stress on that app anymore. What did this big dude have? He had something that was level 2. Of course, the past 2 years, either I was doing contracting work or Melanie was doing contracting work. So, I mean, we had tax bills at the end for the last 2 years. Hopefully, this is the first time it won't be as bad, but with capital gains, I know that we'll get hit with some. I didn't mean to hit the horses. We need some loot. And we don't need to fight those dudes, because they absolutely whooped my ass last time.
Vater!
Oh, maybe you guys have loot. I want to avoid the chameleons, because they're going to kill
Some
me. Yeah, the chameleons are kind of BS. We don't have young kids. Ah. Yeah, but don't you feel like you probably come out a little bit ahead on that one? When you have young kids, you still have to pay. It just may not be on taxes. It'll be in child care. Alright, back to my horse. As soon as I saw these chameleons, I should have aborted mission.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? How did he possibly hit me?
Yeah.
Also need to find a fast travel point while I'm out here. Dude, I don't even know who hit me. I felt like I was well out of the way. Ah, well, you know. In that case, then you're definitely taking an L. You can't claim a man, you still have to pay for him. Let's see. Ooh, okay, is this a fast travel point? I just need an ability to come back here when I really want to search this place for some high level loot. Well, the good news is, K9, when you do get the game, it seems like they've already, I mean, they've rolled out a ton of patches, so a lot of the little bugs should be out of the way. I even think they nerfed some of the boss fights, so everyone was complaining about how hard they were. Alright. This has got to be a fast travel play. Let's go. Sound like a turkey. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a fox. Let's start working our way back. Boy, we do have a ton of... Actually, where I deer hunt, I don't know for sure. Because I know in Virginia they were bad when I'd turkey hunt. But, man, do we have a ton of ticks. Every time I clean a deer, I find it full of ticks. Now, we don't have those, like, what are they called? The Lone Star tick? Like that crazy shit that I think both of y'all have. I think that's a Midwest thing, but... Hike in a couple weeks, yep. Because y'all have it too in Michigan. I know K9 does, because I spent a brief time in Missouri, but... Pretty sure you both do. And when they used to, so that was all in basic, and our drill sergeants would be like, yeah, the Lone Star tick will make you allergic to meat. I thought that was bullshit. I was like, there's no way. Sure enough, that's a real thing. They're starting to spread, Hey, well, y'all will give us those ticks, and then we are going to end up giving y'all our hogs at some point. And once they start, brother, you can't get rid of them. That's the actual allergy itself. That's what they call it.
Yeah.
Because we got those, like, deer ticks. Alpha gal, gotcha. Somebody else, I think maybe someone that works with rum also had them. Now has a hog report system. Dude, so it's really bad down here because of the amount of farming and stuff that gets done. But, like, they cost billions of dollars in crop loss every single year. Where the hell am I going? That definitely feels like there should be something here. And it's at the point now with those hogs, though, where you don't even have to ask permission. You can literally get out if you see them in a field with an AR and just start shooting hogs. And the only way you can get in trouble is if the farmer gets mad about it, but I can assure you I've never met a farmer who got pissed about you getting rid of their hogs. Yeah. Well, deer don't do that much damage down here, because, boy, we kill them before they even get of any size. But yeah, Virginia, and y'all may do the same thing, but Virginia was bad because they were just starting to show up, and the government in Virginia was saying not to shoot them because technically they're protected in Virginia because they don't have a problem yet. So they're going to protect them until they have an infestation, and then they're stuck with them. Oh, I've already killed this bird before. Oh, we're back in the normal part of the map. I bet. Just given all the stuff that's in these waterfalls, I bet up here has some crazy stuff. %. Dude, I think that's across the board that the amount of hunters are in decline. Which, I mean, you can't force people to do it, but it is more necessary than people like to pretend it is. Dude, I need to find some fire-resistant armor. And also avoid these chameleons. If I can find one and tame it. Like the same way you can like the wild horses. Dude, they climb more than the horses do too. One of the most hunted in the country. I think a lot of states, at least the ones that are going to have that hog problem, are coming to that realization how screwed they are. Because like I said, even if you have a state full of hunters, like Alabama is full of hunters, but ever since they started moving up north, dude, you can't. Because they lay 3 times a year sometimes. So you'll have so many pigs. Chasing me. The good news is, if you're interested in hunting some hogs, then you'll get all the opportunity in the world. It's gonna mess up your turkey, though. I'll tell you that, because they will mess up any type of field you want to make. Or
help me find my dog.
Is this lady really asking me to find a dog?
What's going on?
He ran off while we were playing fetch and he hasn't come back. Yes, right into that canyon over there.
They definitely do, E-Man.
It's too dangerous for me to go alone. He's like family to me. Will you come with me? Hurry.
This lady's really, like, we're fighting
It's this way!
demons and all kinds
hope
of
he's
shit.
not
She
hurt.
wants me to go find a dog.
I'm afraid I'll never find him.
I do think that the hogs are what ruined all that area behind my mom's house, because we used to hear turkeys all the time.
This should be the place.
Now, you want to see something crazy, go to, like, the Florida line. Man, we went down to Jacksonville not too long ago. And I mean, on the interstate, dude, they were lined up all over the place. Is this a setup? Did she just set me up? That will be remembered when we come back.
Save you from me.
On you, dude. I don't have any.
Let's see how you fare.
She definitely did. We're about to go back and kill her in a second. Well, hold on. Let me go see if there's a dog up here and she just ran away because she was scared. Because I would feel kind of like a dick if I go kill her for setting me up and it turns out there's a dog. But I definitely don't see one. Okay.
Too dumb to surrender!
So I'm starting to think there probably was not a dog, so we are going to go back and kill her.
Finish you!
What's up, FFL? Alright, we're definitely taking that lady out since she wants to set me up. Let's do some clean up. Dude, every time I saw his name for a long time, that's the first thing I thought of is, man, I used to have an FFL license. Oh, okay, well, we're saving you guys. Now we gotta go kill that lady since she set me up. And she's probably already disappeared. Well, shit. We should have just chased her down when we had the chance.
Just a single coin. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Seek me out when you have time.
Oh, you gotta get it,
May your steps
FFL.
be guided by your beliefs.
I knew something was weird about that kid. I knew it as soon as she disappeared. FFL, you got to get them anyways. There's too much good stuff to get if you get an FFL license.
Get going!
Oh, dude, I had to turn down the graphics. So this is actually it running on performance. Because on balanced, it was so bad about freezing. The map would freeze. Yeah. So we actually turned the graphics down. Ooh, it's a cube. Are you playing it, FFL? Save that. Defeat 3 hyenas. Okay. The hyenas are a problem too. They're pretty tough. Nope. You could probably... I told K9, they've rolled out so many patches and stuff, like, saving it is probably not that bad of an idea. Especially since it's still full price. Nothing but Ark. Ever since the reset.
Yeah.
How do you play Ark? Are you a do you play like Rum does and like try to be all peaceful and get your stuff that way, or do you play like Peanut does and just turn it into a PvP? For a long time, probably K9 because of the amount of units they sold. Ooh, these guys are not hostile. That's cool. The whole side of the map's been hostile. He didn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you kind of got into it a little bit after it first came out, right?
Yeah.
Dude, the lack of fast travel points is gonna make this awful when you actually have to do missions out here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, so apparently they do have that like aggression-based matchmaking system, so that makes sense.
Oh.
Is there anything here to loot? Just gonna get at least water and see if there's a waterfall over there. No, I think that's a decent idea, the aggression-based one. The only problem is when you're playing with friends and then your friends turn out to be the people who prefer the PvP and you want to play PvE. Alright, let's get our stamina back. You could definitely be as good as Peanut. Peanut gets carried a lot of the time. For this weekend, I had about 90 hours in game and only... Dang. I thought about getting it, but then once everyone had already, you know, was well on their way and established into playing it, I didn't want to play catch up. That was almost bad. There should be The waterfall, I think. Somehow I just can't see it. Third-person extraction shooters. I don't know. I like Helldivers, but that was for the PvE. Easy to catch up. Yeah. Alright, run out. So we can't enter this part of the map, I guess. I don't know why. But I guess that makes sense, FFL, with the amount of like resets and stuff that they're doing. Why can't... It's gonna respawn me in a second. Let's just go back down here if it's gonna respawn. Did it kill me? Yep. But other than Helldivers and Ark, I can't really think of another third-person extractor. I know there's a bunch of those looter shooter games that are popular. I've never been big on them either. Like, I think Destiny is a looter shooter. It does not look like there's anything over here. I think Destiny is. Yeah, I don't know. Something about that game just seemed like something I wouldn't enjoy. Alright, let's go ahead. I may try the next boss fight, but probably need to go buy some food before we do that. Just snipe. So, what's that other game? Is it DayZ? Is DayZ like that? Is that a dude I used to work with? That's all he played was DayZ. Yeah, somebody said DayZ was like the game for like the single dad who could just has all the patience in the world. I heard that's a like sit in the bush and
You'll need a specific material to make your gear stronger.
milk. Okay.
A good weapon will save. Searching for a sturdy blade?
You don't have any.
All my weapons. My skills are always at your disposal.
So let's go see if this dude has any food before we go start.
Morning. Fresh stock in today? What's it you're after? What's it you're after? Come by
Dude,
again.
I don't want to cook. I just want food already there. I will buy it.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices. Looking for something? Please, come Come again anytime.
Street vendor or something. Try this guy.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
Yeah, that's what. Dang, I can't remember who it was, but they were talking about just the amount of patience DayZ takes, and for a shooter that takes patience, just didn't seem like a kind of game I was going to spend that much time on. All right, let's go. It'll load. See if the street vendor has food, and then we'll go try to get that next boss because he's got some sick armor.
Do we have another challenger?
Are they going to give me the boss fight here finally? Because apparently there's supposed to be a champion
Let's
that
make
you
it
at all
a
these little
gentleman's duel.
contests, but I haven't got to fight the champion yet. And I have just been putting hands on every one of these randoms. If it paid more money, this would be a great way to make money.
Fancy another round?
30 coppers isn't exactly enough. Oh, dude. This is like the tutorial part of the game, the early part of the map.
Fancy another round?
And at this point, I have like right at 50 hours, so everybody on this side of the map gets smoked. But it won't give me the champion.
You should have another go.
I don't know why it does this. Because it says in the instructions after 3 wins you'll get to
No
fight
weapons,
the champ.
no excuses. Bare fists.
But in a second we'll fight the boss and he will not get
Enjoying
smoked.
the day?
I'll probably get my ass kicked a few times. Oh yeah.
You'll find it useful.
Take all of that. Don't really need stamina regen.
Hello, traveller. Interested
All right,
in
we'll
anything
try
else?
it. He is. I already beat him once, but apparently the second fight is kind of annoying. Yeah, dude, the unarmed one is, I mean, you're pretty OP. But it's weird because some of the other challenges are actually kind of annoying. Like the archery one, it's all about speed. and the computer's actually pretty fast. And then you got to do like a QTE where you just have to spam X for the arm wrestling contest, so that one can get annoying too. I do feel like we should have leveled up, but we'll see. If I'm close when I fight this guy the first time, then I won't worry about it. If not, then we gotta do some more upgrading with the armor. I don't want to use all my revived kills just to beat this dude, since he's not supposed to be that bad. Plus, according to the patch notes today, they... Oh, come on, horse. They nerfed a lot of the bosses, so...
Hey up!
Which, if that's true, is kind of lame, because I could have used some of these to be nerfed. Well, there's something here. Maybe underground or something.
Hail and well met.
Go back to your own land!
And I don't know if these guys are supposed to always be hostile or not, but it's super annoying. These are like the town guards over here, and I don't know why they're just so hostile. I don't think this factions are at war.
Finish them! It's all your good work. You're a skill for a fighter.
Oh, that's... Oh, he's still alive? Okay, these guys probably can't die. Okay, they can't. Maybe that was just the leader. Gotta head out. Alrighty, man. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. It's great. Still be fighting this group. Oh, he did die. Did they give good loot? Because these guys are kind of... We're gonna have to beat all these dudes, I think.
You are pathetic!
How are you still alive? Welcome back, FFL.
You had your chance. Now fight.
Jesus. Who the hell are you guys? I'll never understand NPCs that do that. Like in Skyrim, when you like eat a dragon's soul and then some random bandit's trying to collect a bounty on you. Alright, how many of these dudes? What is this game about? So like, your faction has basically been wiped out, but there's a handful of you that lived. So you're kind of trying to rebuild your faction. But it's open, it's so open-ended, like you could barely touch your faction stuff if you didn't want to. Like, I have barely dealt with my faction. I basically just turned into a fiend. Is this dude helping me? Alright, somehow we already filled up the inventory, so... But, I will say, if you ever played Dragon Age or any of those type of games, Skyrim, it's open-ended enough to where, I mean, you could basically forget whatever the, Is this an upgrade to my lantern? You could basically forget whatever the main story is. Alright, let me just say it's an upgrade. And then there's a bunch of shit in this game that I haven't even figured out, man. To be honest with you, I have no idea. Like the abyss and all that, how that works. I thought they were just gonna be cool. Oh shit, Oh, so you played it's a looter shooter, right? That's what E-Man was talking about. But yeah, kinda. It's the same way with Skyrim. Like, you can spend hours in Skyrim and not even touch the main quest line. Who's launching that thing? What's unfortunate is we kind of came here to do a boss fight, and now we're going to have to go heal again. Clearly these guys like having a goal. Yeah, it's pretty open-ended. Melody had that same problem. She wanted to try Baldur's Gate. And like, yeah, there's missions and stuff in Baldur's Gate, but by and large, it's kind of at your own discretion. Why am I tying these dudes up? Is there like a bounty or something on them?
What in the blazes? I'll make you pay for this! You little shit! I could knock you down in seconds! Right! Sorry!
The Hirschfeld in one. See, yeah, that's one game where it's hard to care about the missions. What is this? Fallen Knight Sword. Are you guys like some kind of order that's supposed to be a faction? And I just, well, that's embarrassing. I just killed the whole faction.
You can't do this!
Because I was bad about doing that too, FFL. At first, I was hell-bent on doing all the missions in Call of the Wild, and it kind of got in the way of the fun of the game. I guess we just tie all these dudes up.
You vermin! Free me now! This is unreal!
Yeah, I think there's supposed to be some kind of... That's why they were kind of standing to the side. Like, it took a second for them to go hostile. And I can't kill them, so clearly they're important. They're just bad, I guess. Alright, now we're looting the house. If that's the guards outside, then this place deserves to get looted.
I'll see you! Oh, your armor won't save you from me! To glory!
This is what's gonna kill me. Yep, the timing on that is ass. And you only get like 2 chances of missing before they can tackle you. But not kill you, they kind of just kick you out. Yeah, this is clearly a faction. So there's gonna be a mission or something. Why did they go hostile so fast? And how much of my loot did they take? Oh, no. Okay, you guys can die. Oh, no, you had to. Alright, that was a bad idea. I definitely should have healed up before I ran down there.
witness the wrath of darkness!
A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain ever by your side. A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Okay, so where's the cube at? It may be easier if we just clear all the enemies out. Then look up where these cubes
A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now.
Because she's gonna
May
get annoyed.
kindness remain ever by your side. A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain ever... A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain ever by your side. A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain... A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now.
Yeah, we're definitely about to stop worrying
May
about
kindness
this. She's
remain
gonna
ever by your side.
keep repeating it. Good luck. Appreciate it, K9. Like I said, something about the puzzles are just... like... they're not intuitive in any way. Like, it makes no sense. One of these also has... one of these sanctums has a spear that I want. But so far, most of the puzzles I've had to go Google... just because, like, sometimes they'll even give instructions that don't make any sense. Which of these? Ton of mountains in the way. Jesus, how much of this is not even close yet? Should be able to cover a lot of that. This also might be the sanctum that has that spear. This thing has got to be sure. Let me see. Yes, that's it. Right in front of me. That's what's challenge cube. Get 3 enemies at once with a shield. That doesn't seem that bad. Now, if I can clear this thing out, if this is the one that has that spear, that's like an end game type of spear. It's way overpowered.
I'll send you to rot with your ancestors! You're not leaving here alive!
definitely doesn't seem like the same sanctum. I had that spear.
Pathetic you are!
God, if I had...
Do something! You want to keep going?
I just can't hit him. Another one somewhere. There's a giant
too. Easy.
Go.
I'll send you to rot with your ancestors!
There we go. Alright, now let me look up where that spear is. Because if that spear... It's like soul spear. Because I know it's in one of these... But I think that's the one. Soul Spear. Where the hell is this at? So right at the H. So like right in here, there's supposed to be a spear with more of those type of enemies. I don't guess this is the one. Alright, let's go see. Really close to it now. Because if it's liberated, if that liberated it and there's nobody in that building anymore, then we'll be set. Because that's a spear that's good for most of the game. Even though apparently you can't upgrade it, which is kind of ass. I didn't really, like earlier I was in there, I just didn't want to go for it because the guys that fly around seem impossible. But now they don't seem as bad. See, it should be that right in here. One more time. Let's look this shit up. It should be like right there. Okay, I know we're close because I see that bridge over there. If I get this spear, we should be set. If I can get it. I see him. Damn it. Alright, K9, appreciate you. I don't know why the chat's not displaying on the PlayStation, but hopefully you have a good rest of your day.
You're as wise as a bloody carrot.
Bitch-ass dude. Alright. Ooh. We needed that artifact. I think I can level up. We want to go right there.
Witness the death of darkness!
And I can't grab it without
God, you better than that, friend!
Pathetic you are! Chop you up so small! Let's see how you
Why can't I pick it? Right there. Dang it, I had it there for a second. Come on. There we go. Let's. What's up, man? I don't know why the chat is not displaying on my PlayStation. I have to keep looking over every now and then. Alright. We should be set now. 27 attack. I saw it in your Discord. If what you said, I mean, I guess it could just be members only and not deleted, but if that's true, that's fucking crazy. we escape? We're not in combat. I really don't have a plan to escape. I got my cool spear, now I'm stuck.
Let's see how you fare. You're gonna lose.
What's up, R-Dub? Currently, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. And also why my chat's not showing up on PlayStation. I'm not in combat anymore, so I should maybe have a fast travel. And I guess technically, yeah, there's still a guy. Holy crap, why can't I jump? Dude, there's got to be a way out of here. Now all of a sudden it's daytime. Oh man. R-Dub, do you have this game yet? Or is this even the type of game that you would get? Can I fast travel now? No. There's no way out of here. At some point I should just die so I can escape. Don't have the game, gotcha. Well, do you play these kind of games, R-Dub, or are you just more into shooters? Dude, I have to find a way to get out of here. I'm about to just jump into the water and end it all. I can't fly out. Maybe this too. Mortar shooters, gotcha. Okay, there's not any enemy in pursuit of me. Thank God. Did you hear about Pickle's WWE? You could be like a Canadian luchador. That would be fucking sick. Like Rey Mysterio, but you have like the Canadian flag. Yeah, I just need to die so I can health back and stop wasting food. Yes, you did. I'm telling you. It's a pretty good idea. Now that we got it.
I'll break you in two. No, in three.
Dude, I didn't even see that. Oh, there. Another one of these dudes. I don't know what the hell's happening. Stay like that. So that guy definitely spawned in when I lit that grave. So... You know, I started the, before this game came out, I was on NASCAR. Working on that. Although I've almost finished the career mode at this point, so... I do wish there was a little bit of
death.
I do wish there was a little bit more to the career mode that you could do. Because once you get the right sponsors and stuff, you're basically set. In my career mode. Yeah, I mean, like, the grind, it is kind of grindy because you can't skip any of the races. At least I don't know how to skip them. Dude, I could kill this dude. I'm not going to fight him if he's going to sit there and float around. We need to make NASCAR cross-platform. Yeah. I felt the same way about Wreckfest. There it is. Looks like the chat's finally caught up in this PlayStation.
I'll break you in two. No.
I was looking at Discord. That is crazy, man. That is so cool. Nothing I can do but just run. Hit him. But Caitlyn also made a lot of sense. If it is, it could just be member only, but I don't know why you'd make it that. course, if you have members who are, again, if your members are retarded and they don't care, then by all means, just make it members only and they'll believe whatever you say anyways. Alright, we're getting away from this dude because we're going to take an L if we keep fighting. Yeah. Yep, and even if they weren't deleted in the members only, it doesn't make a lot of sense. But honestly, like, well, I guess it could be he's got managers for that, so maybe it was their idea. But that's a ton of, like, going back and looking at shit and being like, oh, that's not a good look, and then deleting shit. That's a lot of work. This is a grindstone. Assassin's Creed? It's harder than Assassin's Creed. I think we've cleared all this shit. But you can also play like Rum won't play like that. Rum will have his shit with like heavy armor, I think. So a completely different experience. Let's go fuck these guys up though. Dude, and that's why, I mean, in that comment, and they were going at it in the comment section, there's just no point. But also having a management team is fucking crazy. Yeah, it does have a lot of the same mechanics, especially the free running and stuff. Try out the new spear. Yeah, and it's not even just stupid. That game is bad about the gap between a casual Call of the Wild player and like somebody that puts in the hours of like people in the community is so big that if you're casual, there's so much shit you're not gonna understand. Which is why the comment section was people who had 1,000 hours in the game versus people that had like 10. Like Stewarty literally had to argue that you can't mod PlayStation, which I thought was kind of just understood.
We'll see who trained hard. And so you'll
Or even because Hoopez was like had a perfect response. He just did the math. If you only play casually, you're not going to play that.
wretched pagans, do not buy my part.
Well, also there was a ton of them that were like, I think all the big ones cheat too, and it's like Crow clearly doesn't cheat because he would lose his livelihood if he was caught cheating, you know. But they were saying all the big time people cheat. I don't think that's true. That's why I think that for the most part, the people who you'd catch cheating are like small to medium-sized creators. Oh fuck! This was not supposed to fall apart. Well, I wish I had known that this guy was going to be there. The other thing is people were in there saying, well, I learned so much, so I don't care. That may be the dumbest fucking take possible. Because why would you even... How are you going to learn from someone that's not playing the same way you are? Alright, this guy's bullshit. We definitely needed to level up before we came here. But no, parts of this game are like, it's like a mix of Assassin's Creed and Dark Souls, because some of these fights are fucking hard. It would be like if someone was showing you how to get, you know, this is how you spawn great ones, but I'm using the fucking mod. Like, I guess to each their own. Also, I think they were confused at the people that were in. Okay, we're definitely just not coming back to this dude. But I think they were confused by who all was in there. Because they were also talking about the other guy who cheats, and I think they thought that was who they were beefing with in the chat, but because I think that's who Biffin is friends with. It's like the lazy people. I don't know. That whole fucking thing was insane. Plus, it was even weirder when I found out that dude is like 15. So basically, it's just two kids arguing on the internet, and then there's these adults that are like the managers of the kids. Did we unlock that dude? Clearly not. Because the first dude, when he made his video, that kid sounded like he was older than me. He sounded like he was a grown-ass man. Alright, let's do some of these other ones that's not down here. Yeah, that was weird too, but I mean, honestly, I didn't know he was that young. I didn't know that until I went into one of his live streams and he mentioned it. We're definitely staying up here instead. This shit doesn't show anything. I don't give a fuck about the bounties. We'll do this one. How the fuck is something already? Oh, it's a bear. Alright, man. Hopefully that goes by fast for you. Are you streaming today, or? Fuck. You like the Revenant. Still alive? What the fuck? Let's go. Let's be able to upgrade.
Too boring when you die.
Can this thing be upgraded? It definitely doesn't look like it. But at least at the moment, we don't really need to. Gotcha. Maybe a Minecraft day. I gotta just buy fucking Minecraft and let Melanie play it. Hopefully. Jesus, I hate these enemies. Basically have to take them into the ruins and fight them.
Oh, your armor won't save you.
We're definitely Because really, you only got to take up.
You stink to the ground.
I can go inside and bring these dudes down closer to the ground. Like that.
Get on with it then!
And it's just on the ground.
Gotta do better than that, friend! Pathetic you are!
Let's see if we can take them inside and then let them drop down.
Die, you ass rabbit!
Come on, dude, just drop back down.
I never start a fire, can't finish.
How are we doing on money? They could just come in here and buy.
pagans. Do not bar my path.
Witness the wrath of darkness!
Ha! My hand. Come over here for a moment. I'll tell you the trick to lasting in gambling. It's the timing that matters, not the hands you're dealt. Even the best hand's worthless if you miss the moment, and you can still win big with a big hand if you play it right. Where there's drink and folk, there's always a game. I bet Hernan will be the same. I could go myself, but I'd like to take a peek first. Knowing your opponent before you sit down. That's half a win guaranteed.
You know, as somebody who's supposed to be the leader of these guys, they send me out on a lot of, like, bitch quest.
Greetings, Greyman.
Like I work for them.
Right then, which wagon are you taking today?
We don't have a wagon.
The very basics to managing your wagon is regular inspection.
It's good.
We do need to go buy some food. Like earlier, this guy had someone talking shit on him, I guess, about his skills with a bow. So then I had to step in and win the contest so that he could talk shit. I don't feel like I'm in charge.
Hey, I see you. Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Defense goes up. Movement speed goes up. No, that teleport's been there. But there are a ton of new teleports. I guess we're going to... Yeah, that one's probably the most important one. It's the most convenient one.
If you want some, I want to hear all about what my workers seen out there.
Yeah. So that's the first thing I did was I found a map of all of them that were known at the time and just ran around all over the place unlocking fast travel points.
Looking for fine.
But
Searching
since
for
the
sturdy
update,
blades.
they added a bunch of them, so now I don't even have them all.
Searching for my skills are always at your disposal.
If you want something unique, just ask.
You know, they don't have to crank the music up every single time. Ah, it can't be upgraded.
This forward, I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
That's kind of ass.
Welcome. A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
Oh, he's got some cooler stuff now, though. Where's that dude?
Good luck to you. Let me forge. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Kind of expensive, so I gotta think it's pretty nice. Yeah, none of these are set up yet. Where was the thing I just bought? I don't know what the hell just happened. I feel like I just got hustled by this dude. This is a treasure map. Well, that may have been a waste of 17 bucks.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. Yes, what can I get for you? Goodbye for now.
Yeah, I need actual food.
Is there anything special you're after? A fine choice. I've got until next time. Be well.
Of all the rotten
Is that enough to upgrade the armor some more?
If you want something unique, just ask.
What the fuck? Why did it show it twice? Oh, it's just the cloak, not the armor.
The Master, you're welcome at my smithy anytime.
I need to find a street vendor, I guess, since no one has food.
It's on the floor. What do you call that? Scurry off to where you came from.
Given everything that had just happened to his friends, why would you just stand there?
Do we have another challenger?
Enjoying the day?
Oh yeah, I'm taking all
My
of
thanks.
that.
My thanks. Hello, traveller. All right.
You can't possibly be scared.
Idle hands make for a dull mind.
What a splendid fight!
is actually not that slow of a way to grind money.
The time for war has passed. What a splendid fight! What did we do to this? What a splendid fight!
And it looks like the money compounds, which is... that would be new, I think, if that's the case.
Still want to do this? I watched the Greymanes in battle.
Oh, do we finally get to fight? Oh, that was the champion. I got a trophy I can put in my house now? That's fucking sick.
What's happening?
Well, fuck you.
That must have been fixed in the patch, I guess. 'Cause I used to be able to go there and fight for a while. I'm gonna find the other street vendors. I think they're up here. God damn it. Stop walking. Dude, I don't see that doing damage, but there's no way. that is just exploding around me and I'm not taking damage.
Don't judge a stone by its surface. My thanks. Don't judge a stone by its surface.
Surely I have some shit to sell you. Reinforced attack plus. Whoa. I may still need that. Have you found a black market? Yeah, there's a handful of black markets. One of them is an early mission, so if you play the main storyline, it should show you.
Don't judge a stone. I'll be here if you ever need...
I don't remember where on the map he's at, though. But I was able to sell all that unpackaged shit that you can't do anything with. And he bought basically everything. Is there any more street vendors that I know of? This guy.
Need a lucky charm.
Yeah. He's basically the only guy that'll buy it. Because I had a pistol that I thought was cool, but I couldn't do anything with. Glad we can put stuff. Yeah. So there was actually a workaround people were doing before. Where if you dropped it on the ground, someone would pick it up and they'd move it to your chest anyways. Why is my horse going so slow? Is he hurt or something? Oh, he's definitely fucked up. That's the issue. Not my horse. Took forever to tame that horse. I don't know how to heal your horse either. I never actually ran into that problem. Somebody picked up the meat you dropped for your dog? That's kind of depressing. Alright, let's get off and try to heal him. Have you tried taming horses yet? I don't know how it was going to work on PC, but it is a bitch on console. Yeah, he's scarred up. We definitely have to take him. Maybe at the stables where I'll see you heal your horse. Honestly, like, it's so annoying that I almost don't think it's really worth it. I have no idea how to help the horse, though, is the problem. And so much shit in this game is, they don't tell you how to do it. It's just, it's not really all that intuitive. None of you guys seem like the stable folk. We definitely need a stable guy for our camp. Yeah. There was a boss fight and it was told me, hey, use your what was it, your grab or whatever, your axiom grab. Didn't need to do that at all, really. You could just kind of fly up and deal with it, but so why exactly they thought I should know that, I don't understand. And there's certain quests I've spent the whole time just having to watch a YouTube video on how to do, because they don't explain anything. Hopefully this guy, although he's a black market guy, so maybe he doesn't have anything to help me.
I'll round up every man.
Yes.
Use your eyes.
Wears down all who
Yep.
tread it.
And the puzzles are even worse because they don't explain anything. Oh, there's a fella here who wanted to talk.
Blessings upon you, child.
Also, some of the shit is like, if I'm walking forward, it takes a second for my guy to stop. He kind of takes another step. So there was one where you had to walk a straight line. How that's my fault that the game is set for him to walk forward another step, I have no idea, but that should not be how you make the game more challenging. What the hell did this dude just give me? A piece of paper somewhere. Conversion. Why the fuck am I? I'm not giving you money. If that's how you ask for money, why make it so fucking mysterious?
Ever seen someone carve their name onto an animal?
Okay, which of you fucks do I talk to?
I don't sell to just anyone, so count yourself lucky.
No, I actually had to turn down, I had to set it from balance to performance just to keep it from
No idle
freezing.
chatter. Only money talks here.
Because anytime I'd open the map, the game was bad about freezing.
No one needs to know. Forget anything you saw here.
Okay, why can't I?
Town's full of livestock. Strange, no one's selling any.
Great. So no one's going to tell me how to fix my horse. That feels like something that should have been said somewhere. Okay, time to Google it. That's another thing too, since it's such a new game, you can't just Google everything either. Because I've run across some bosses that I don't even think no one's put a video out on. Okay, that didn't tell me fucking anything, because I'm sure I don't have that skill unlocked, because I don't do any of the spirit unlocking stuff. Skills. There should be a healing thing somewhere in here that I know I didn't do. I did. Okay, so apparently... Okay, that didn't work. At least the horse didn't go aggressive. While charging, force to convert. No, all the horses, I think, come with names. Did that heal him? So you really heal your horse by just punching the shit out of him. Oh.
Yeah.
That last one was like a fucking uppercut to the horse, and he's healed now. Okay. So I know there's a boss fight that I just haven't figured out how to get to yet. But I do want to head back over here and see if we can find some more good shit over here. Because basically all the good weapons and armor and shit are on that side of the map. But if you go over there, you're risking your life because you are not ready. I want to name my dog. That would be sick. I don't know. I haven't seen if that's something you can do or can't. I just know with the horse, they already come with nicknames. And these giant chameleons also cannot be killed. Not have it. There it is. That is the wrong spear again. This is the Rancho del Arroyo part of the map. I'm pretty sure I even saw a pheasant earlier. I think I was wondering that if you can tame the lizards. If I found one in the wild, that would be fucking sick. Because they can climb. The horses, you know, you can just ride them. The lizards, I can't escape. Oh my god. Not the pheasant. They're everywhere. Can't escape them. You can. I know you can tame a bear. I had a chance to earlier, and it went aggressive, and I had to kill it.
Trouble me no more.
And all these bastards have fucking guns. Ooh, is this a fast travel zone? Yeah, it was. So I've only had the encounter happen once. But I think I've seen people on different videos riding around on bears. I know you can also tame a hyena too. God damn it. You just need to get up here. Keep your goddamn lizard down there since I mean, honestly, yeah, there's so much shit you can tame. I haven't even went to the southern part. I don't know what animals are down there. I definitely... Okay, it's right there. Definitely a nice sharp point. Yeah, I don't worry about it too much because I went to the far northern part and it saps your stamina some, but you won't die. I mean, you may die if you stay there for, you know, hours, but the further we go. Also, if you, next time you are playing, you're exploring around, there are a ton of loot, like really good loot, behind waterfalls. So if you see, like, there's this little rock formation that'll tell you where they're all at, and then you have to do the stabbing move, so it's like that, and then you just go through the waterfall, and there's always a ton of good shit down there. This crest, though. What the fuck are those? They're all down. Something killed those. So... we may be about to be running for our lives in a second. All right, let's get the... because I guess I'm in combat. There we go. We're 1,000% about to get hands put on us by whatever killed all those things. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't think they're already possible. Holy crap. Please go away. Oh, that's the boss is the big ass one. Oh shit. And it howls too, so it freezes you like that. The monkey does the same thing. Is that the boss there? That was the time. I definitely should have done that damage. He's got a second stage for cooked. Oh fuck, he's almost dead. He has a second fucking health bar. But also, where the fuck is he at? Because unless that reset as soon as he hit me. Did we kill him? Pretty sure we just killed him and wasted a revive pill for no reason. No, they're still... He's not dead. But we're too invested now, so we're either going to beat him or we're going to lose all their shit. Now, how I was in range of that, I don't understand. We're going to have to redo all of our fucking pills. Yep, give me the last one. Jesus Christ, he's finally fucking dead. I am your new leader. I killed the other one. Jesus. I don't even know what that was. Man, I don't know where I talked to this guy at. Oh man, I wish I could remap how to call the horse.
What is it you want from me?
Oh, this dude.
Family awaits me at home.
The whole crew. I don't care.
What is it you want from me?
How dare they?
It's unfortunate for them.
Don't do this. Loosen these bonds.
Dude, are all these people just slaves in the desert?
Don't do this. Please.
Definitely all look like slaves.
That wretched beast hasn't been seen in quite a while.
His den was completely cleared out.
Should we ready the coin for the bounty?
Did you really slay that beast? Ah, I hear you're the one who dealt with Skevald. He's the reason everyone was penned in town.
The fact that Skevald doesn't even count as one of the bosses is kind of nuts.
At last, our lives can return to normal.
At least
Thank
he's
you.
not listed
You did
in
some
the
fine work.
knowledge
We owe you our
portions
lives.
right now.
Thank you.
This fall means we can finally move our goods freely. Here's the reward, as promised.
Oh, nice. He does pay a lot.
to hell!
Ooh, I wonder if there's a fast travel point in this city. Dude, I've had more luck up here in the Crimson Desert than Diminus, which I think is supposed to be the second area of the game. Peyton the Biz item too. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to wait. Maybe not. Because I want to get that aerial swing thing. Although the aerial maneuver seems like enough. I have 2 artifacts in humans. So, what that normally is, like, there's just these challenges, not knowledge, and then you complete one of the challenges, and it'll fill the artifact that you can use it. So, like, defeat 5 enemies with one-handed sword. And when you do these challenges, it'll fill up and you can use it.
Oh, thank you. Let me live.
Get going!
Yeah, that does feel like another one of those things that probably would have been better with an explanation, but am I even going the right way? We really need to avoid another boss fight. That fucking hyena absolutely sapped all my resources. Could be traded. No, I don't even know how to reset the skill tree. I see the button to reset it. And somebody said you can reset it whenever you want, because they'll respec depending on the boss they're fighting. Although, honestly, I don't really see a need. As long as you put enough into stamina and health, at least in the early game, that's all you really need. Especially stamina. Yeah. I want to try if this really works. Oh, it does work. I can use it as like a grappling hook now. So that I can that and then like that. Now that's a useful. I mean, that's cheap for. That's super useful for only one this crescent. Yeah, the other thing, if you get to level 2, there's like a swing type of thing that you can do where it like, you swing up and you can go flying, so that's probably where I spend my next. So far, there's not shit else over here. The other thing I learned is never fly over water, because if you run out of stamina while flying, you're gonna drown. And I don't know why that wasn't intuitive, but it definitely wasn't. Probably because in most games, I guess, if you fall into water, that's like the safest place for you to fall, but you will drown here. We're getting close to that water. Let's see if there's a waterfall. Kinda wish I could just move my camp out here. There's no part over on the other side of the map that has this much meat. shit, what is this? South. Welp. I have no idea how to do that puzzle. I don't see any more water. I need to go back the other way. Okay, there's a bell here. No, it's not. Never mind. Arena match. Okay.
Who will be our champion today?
First time in the arena. You're lucky to fight me. I'll kill you quick. I'll break this idiot in twain.
Way harder than the other one.
You've plenty of challenges to face.
Nah, I think I'm good.
That was enjoyable.
Glory slips from those who shy away from a challenge.
I gotta go do some stuff. Appreciate you, Caitlin.
Someone found me! I didn't think you'd find me this fast. Well, you deserve something for finding me. A present. I know! I'll make the whole place this bell watches over light up. Huh, no thanks needed.
There should only be... Damn, this place is basically deserted.
Hello there. Sit. Make yourself at home. Everyone needs a rest from time to time. Enjoy your stay. Rest up now. Sit. Hope you stop by again soon. Sit. Make yourself at home.
Man, I got so much stuff I need to drop off. Take that sword.
All are welcome under my roof. I'm sure you'll like it. Enjoy your stay. Sit. Hope you stop by again soon.
There's no feeling like donning perfectly fitted gear. Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Bone Pit halberd looks sick. I'm not gonna switch from the spear.
Every warrior, drop by whenever you need an edge.
Same dude as talk to.
I'll forge. This forge has restored many fine blades.
Damn, dude. The Huando is such a good weapon early on. It's crazy. I may end up having this upgraded and use it too. If it gets upgraded enough, it's
if
almost
the song
same
of the
as
forge calls,
spear.
return whenever.
If you can't trust the bank, who in this world can?
Money is a noble thing.
This is the same bank, I guess, where I bought my chest earlier. But lost my gold bar somehow.
Our trade is safe.
I wonder if you got shit I can steal like the other one did. Coming back to rob this place.
Hail and well. The desert sun tests the patience of all souls. Not to forget the sound. Storms. The desert is a tough place to travel in many ways.
Well met.
She really just has a beggar in her store.
Keep your head. You're sure to find something fitting here. Take all the time you need.
Crap.
Oh, visitors like you are a rare treasure.
Wonder what's come in at the trading post today. Oh, hello. A war was once fought out here, in this heat.
How goes it?
Go lose yourself.
Dude, I don't know how to get to this, whatever it is. Back up here.
Here are rewards befitting your... I prepared everything with you in mind.
Dragon flame armor. Oh, I can't buy any of this shit. It's way too expensive.
I prepared everything with you in mind. I'd be glad to see you here again.
Yeah, another 50 hours when they come back.
Hi there.
Just hold on a second.
I've nothing you'd want.
Arms. Is that what you want?
Hello.
Jesus, this is like a drug
Good day.
den.
Have a good one. They say there's a lake wide as the sea. If I ever get a chance, I'll see it for myself.
$300 silver? What the fuck am I playing? What
Well
is
met.
this?
Greetings and all that.
There's no way I'm betting 300 silver on anything.
What have folk been saying?
Hey, what's up? Let someone else play hero. I've got my own skin to mind. Live a generous life, and you'll be the next poor bastard begging for coin.
There's no explanation. 300 silver's crazy. But some of these bounties are nice. these bounties are almost
You are the very limit.
Fine day, isn't it?
Why are you doing this? Please, Ivor, my boy.
Damn it. I'm an idiot. This is exactly what just came out. Cannot proceed with the quest at the moment.
Back off.
That's nothing you'd want.
Nice to see you. I saw a place in the desert where trees and flowers bloom like a little island of green. Nobody believes me. I'm not mad. I swear, I saw it.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy. I'll do the same for you someday.
Your horse is in fine health. Would you like some advice on horse care?
Summon it, some tree goods. Some trade goods would be.
Would you like some advice on horse care? Would you like some advice on horse care? Would you like some advice on horse care?
Health of 345 stamina.
Would you like some advice on horse care?
Yeah, okay.
Your horse will receive the best Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
Got fresh saddles. Your horse's comfort is my top priority.
Oh, we gotta get him some better shit. This one. So what's the difference? Ironstone horseshoes versus shabby horseshoes.
I hope it serves you well wherever the road takes you. Your horse will like it too. Your horse. If you have time, feel free to browse again.
Where's all that other shit I bought? Stirrups.
A change of gear does wonders for a tired horse. I hope it serves you well wherever the road takes you. Rumour has it, my tack wakes the spirit of any steed. Look, may the roads be kind. See you soon.
Dude, I kind of like this place. They got way better stuff to buy.
Ah, welcome back. Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. Goodbye for now.
Ooh, a camel? Can you get a camel in this game? How do I buy a camel?
Spare something for a pirate?
Were you looking for me? I saw a place in the desert where trees and flowers bloom like a little island of green.
So apparently she has nothing to do with the mission. Or the point of interest.
Hail and well met.
Get all these. They pay. Fucking crazy.
Hello. Name it and I'll fetch it for you. Quality is guaranteed. Looking for something in particular? Until next time, be well.
all fade.
Good day to you.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
Anything else? So that's Wanda. I could level up this sword. I need to go get more cloth.
If you want something unique,
Well, I didn't
remember,
see that I had a hyena.
wise
helmet.
warriors tend to their gear.
Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's sick. The hyena helm. It doesn't allows criminal behavior. That's the mask. Poison immunity. I'm gonna sell it, but
Well, man.
I have got to stop coming down here. So, and that's the...
Please! I've a family! That's nothing you'd want! Come quietly!
I'll see them hung at the arena entrance.
What's got you so angry?
I imagine you've heard of desert melons. The best water source in the whole desert. Well, it's thanks to them our village survives. Yet some fool thought they could run off with them. And not just a couple, entire crates of them.
Very bold of them.
Indeed. I've a couple likely suspects in mind. How about you help me out and have a word with them? Everyone's lips are sealed whenever I ask. And I can't go about blindly accusing them. You could start with the farm owner. He'll know more on the matter.
Red? Ah, interested in wares from the far corners of the world?
Oh, the gold leaf merchants here.
Ah, interested in wares from the far corners of the world? Take a look at what's come in today. I hope today marks the beginning of a new hobby.
He didn't tell me where to go. The farmer.
Good day.
Shh. No one needs to know we were here. I'll do you a... Don't go telling tales. Understood?
Town's full of livestock. Strange, no one's selling any.
What is it you want from me? There must be some mistake here.
Please, hear me out.
Ah, yes. You're mad to waste a single drop of water.
He snapped a man's spine like a twig. Fucking savage.
He wasn't always the champion that he is today.
That's so. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, I was planning to find you through Marius, but you found me first. I've been poking around a bit myself.
You think you can take him on?
Yeah, come all this way. You stopped by the bone pit yet? Supposedly a lad called Muskan is the standing champion.
That horse, son. Killing folks is just sport to him. Vicious bastard, that one.
Power falls into strange hands, and then chaos follows. Ring a bell?
Heading out now.
Thanks, lads. I'll see you around. It's just like what happened in the Nand. Well, if it's an artifact at work, why not face him and find out?
Do you need something, stranger?
Well, I'm not against going to fight him. I just don't know what the bone pit is. The other one was unarmed. I assume this is armed. That's the hyena we killed. That's the bone pit. But I'm pretty sure this is all unarmed, so I don't understand. The dialogue said that he was killing people. So maybe this is different. I wonder why that was so cheap and the other ones were so expensive. 10 copper for that
kindness.
bounty.
The ocean looks breathtaking from above. I'd love to see the ocean from the sky. Just once.
Do we know each other?
See, 60 copper instead of just 10. I don't know why she's... Unless some of these guys are like bandit leaders or something. Switching up.
Who will be our champion today?
First time in the arena. You're lucky to fight me. I'll kill you quick.
Well, you're about to get me.
Finish it off!
That's expensive to try to get to the
Who will be our champion today?
Glory slips
Silver
from
piece
those who
every
shy
single
away
time.
from a challenge.
Because I assume you at least have to beat 3 in a row.
It's time to show off your skills.
First time in the arena.
Which means I
You're
should have
lucky
just
to
kept
fight
going
me.
after I won the first fight.
I'll kill you quick. I'm just here for the fun of it.
Dude, how does he still got stamina? To parry when he's running that. Now getting lucky 3 times in a row is gonna be damn near.
You've plenty of challenges to face.
That was enjoyable.
Glory slips from those who shy away from a challenge.
Oh, there's a bounty in town. No wonder it was so cheap.
Would you help a man trying to be better?
I didn't really. Why can't I run? There we go.
Hail
Are you simple?
There we go.
Yeah. I knew someone would come for me one day.
That's dramatic. His crime
Could you
was
be
like
more gentle?
vandalism.
I used to matter back in the day.
Where is the jail here?
I used to be an honorable fellow like yourself. Good day. Why are you doing this?
There must be some mistake here.
It's so weird to hear their English accents, and this place is like supposed
I
to be
don't know how
Arabia or
things ended
something.
up this way.
Can't jump.
Lord's blessing. What was that for?
Jesus, how far away is this thing?
Coin for a veteran?
Here you are. Go take a look. Impressive work. That's the one. Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Destroy 2 watchtowers with something.
Please, don't end my days here.
So it turns out they have porcupines out here.
Suspect. They're delusional.
I heard some desert melons were stolen.
The captain of the guard sent you? Yes, the melon stalls were picked clean that day. I checked the ledgers, thinking there could have been an error. And it wasn't just a few that were gone. There are always guards posted outside the storage. No one enters or leaves except for scheduled deliveries. I think the trouble began before the melons were even stored.
Do you suspect anyone?
Most likely one of the slaves, thinking themselves clever. They've so little regard for their own lives.
What is it you want from me?
So that this city's full of slaves. I'm just supposed to ask them.
Release me! I beg you!
Just our rotten luck.
Know anything about the missing melons?
The farmer sent you here, did he? Everyone's so quick to lay the blame on us. We're always keeping a close watch on each other. We couldn't smuggle off a grain of sand, never mind a melon.
You should tell me if you know anything.
I saw Marrow from the tavern meeting with a guard. Padilla, I think it was. They met at dawn, no one around. I'm sure the guards have keys to the stores. Those bastards were definitely up to something. That's who you should look into.
Fine day, is it not?
Do you need something?
I'm looking into the melon theft.
Well, I'm afraid I don't recall much of it at all. Yeah, I had a drink or two the night before to mark someone's promotion. Yeah, naturally, trouble came the one time I dozed off on my watch. And of course, Nasir won't let it drop. It was just a few minutes shut-eye, nothing more.
You do look quite tired.
I am. Marrow, who runs the tavern, treated me last night. Yeah, couldn't refuse his gratitude, so had a few drinks. He's a decent sort, that one.
Greetings, stranger.
Well, that sounded suspect.
He always causes trouble.
Any idea who stole those melons?
No, but I do know whose fault this all is. Padilla's to blame. He was on watch over the storage that day. As usual, he got himself drunk as a lord before taking his morning post. Makes me wonder how he's paying for all that ale.
Did the culprit leave any evidence?
Oof. Well, now that you mention it, there were wheel tracks coming from the storage. We don't usually bring in carts at dawn.
So that goes probably also in this city.
How in the world?
Pardon me. Anything you can tell me about the melon theft?
You're not suspecting me, are you? We always bring the melons in under the eye of the guards. And I make sure to get their signatures in the ledger, as well as Hajiv's.
And did anything strange happen recently?
Just as I told the captain, I heard a noise at dawn that night. Sounded like glass bottles being moved, so I stepped outside and saw a cart rolling out of the warehouse. I just thought, since when do melons sound like that? And went back to sleep.
There should be one more person to talk to.
You there. You look like you've got some coin.
People like you.
Hello. My wife's spice soup takes the weariness right out of me. I just had the
tell me
day's work
anything
done
about
so
the
I
melon
can head
theft.
home.
Of course. Rumours swirling all over the place. The guard's captain's in a frenzy. Who was it that was on shift at the stores again? Ah, yes, Padir. He's a regular of mine. Always grumbling about the price of those melons and his meager wage.
Nothing else comes to mind.
I can't help you much. Guard said they struck at dawn, I heard. Well, I'm only ever back from a night of drinking come morning anyway.
Other side of the city. So I'm thinking the guard cat.
I've asked around.
Well, did you find any leads? All right, good. We can put the pieces together and find out who's to blame. Let's see. All right, we should start with the victim first. What did the farmer Hajiv say? Poor Hajiv. We have to figure this all out. For him. Then we have Luam. Did he mention anything? They secretly met at dawn, alone. If that's true, definitely suspicious. So what did Padir have to say? Offered you a drink. Of course. And Nazir, did he give you anything? Wheel tracks, you say? Well, you would need a cart to steal so many melons. Go on. What did Mara have to say? Was out drinking till dawn. Every single day. That's quite a peculiar habit. But all right. Then the last was Trenton. What did he say? Well then, let me think. No. Things aren't adding up. Why don't you think it over again?
Oh, fuck.
I've asked around.
Well, did you find any leads? All right, good. We can put the pieces together and find out who's to blame. Let's see. All right, we should start with the victim first. What did the farmer Hajiv say?
I don't want to get it wrong again, but
No. Things aren't adding up.
I wonder if I can ask them again.
Why don't you think it over again?
Let's see. Because I messed up one of them. But it doesn't really tell me. Well, fuck. It doesn't tell me any of this shit. Alright, we'll have to come back.
What is it you want from me?
Have you made it out of the first section? Yes. This is up here. But at the moment we're in like Diminus with the crow collar. But I came over here because of some of the loot and stuff at some of the mountains, and the waterfalls are crazy if you haven't came all the way over here yet.
What is it you want from me?
Yeah, I had to turn down the graphics because it was just it kept crashing. Every time I'd open the map, it just kept crashing. I was trying to look up what the answer to this thing is. The other thing I'll say, they need more prompts and explanation on some of these missions because it's so easy to get stuck for no reason.
Family awaits me at home.
This is a myth. Understanding.
Family awaits me at home.
Have I done something to offend you?
Family awaits me at home.
But also, Spider, if you decide to get it on PC, you could wait because I think there's going to be a lot of patches and updates and stuff. Like they already nerfed some of the boss fights because I guess people were bitching about them.
Who will be our champion today?
It's like a different section, I guess.
I can see your blood's racing already.
This isn't the bone pit.
That's the way of it.
Truly something. Will you carry on?
Oh, dude, are they giving me a silver every time? Because I could sit here and just farm this for a while.
Shite.
Probably wait. That may be best. They finally, they just updated it to where you have a storage chest, which I know a lot of people are complaining about.
Such savagery.
Really impressive.
I can't believe I'm watching this.
Is he carrying all those? I guess he is. I've been sitting here hitting it for a minute. I felt like I just got robbed. I was hitting the shit out of him and he wasn't taking damage.
I'll be waiting for your next bout. Ah, so you do have an ugly side. Hold your applause. I'm almost done.
I can't even touch a moment's rest.
Dude, the
Do
champion
you not
for this
hunger
place
for
is gonna be
more?
tough. Also, the game has clunky moments for some of the boss fights. Like, I get why they had to nerf some of them. Because if you have the wrong build, you're kind of cooked. Dude, how is he still?
If I train hard enough, could I become that strong?
The next challenger waits.
I mean, I kind of like Assassin's Creed because this game has so many areas that feel different than the rest of the game. I kind of like the way Assassin's Creed, they give you that feeling of what the whole game is, and the map kind of fits it versus going somewhere new that feels different.
What a crazy show.
That's why I like Assassin's Creed 2 so much. Like, you feel like you're in the Renaissance.
Make 'em cry.
Of course, I stopped playing Assassin's Creed around Giant, so I don't know how big the maps are now. we get to
No
fight the
doubt about
champion
it.
yet?
Some
Will you carry on?
Yep, the next guy's the champ.
We either win or we
He
fall.
definitely is the champ. Alright, he's gonna probably kick my ass.
Finish them! I'm bored!
Covers the whole arena with that.
Make them cry!
Bravo! Bravo!
Dude, that move is horseshit. It just covers the whole map.
Will you carry on?
Can I fight him again, or I have to fight 3 more dudes? Origins and Odyssey. See, I never got to. Not never got to.
Someone
I
needs
just
to
never
do
played
something
them.
about them.
Yeah. Okay. So we got to fight 3 in a row and beat the champion.
Crazy show! Don't fight so quick!
I will say, if you can get it on PC, you could turn down the particles though, and it probably helps a lot. Because there are parts of this game where there's just a ton of like smoke and particles all around your face.
Sounds impossible, no matter how I think on it.
The next challenger waits.
Next time.
Alright, how much money did we just lose?
Who here has the courage to step into the fight?
Like as a slingshot weapon, or as the little axiom thing?
Who will be our champion today?
Like this part? Because I haven't seen a slingshot weapon. Is there any missions back at the normal part of the map? Because back over there, like, shit was pretty straightforward. Tree slingshot. The hell is this other thing that's on my back?
All are rotten.
Equipped a different I think.
How do you do?
This is something I upgraded.
Ow!
Welcome. Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. True strength. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Alright, where's the dude who sells the cloth? And this guy.
Of all the rotten.
Welcome. Looking for something in particular?
I wonder how many in-game days it takes for some of this stuff to refill. Pretty sure I should have said it.
Hi.
You're not nice at all. That can't be right.
I ate my fill and then some. Now I can hardly move. Greetings, warrior.
Have either of you heard of the great thief of Hanand? Hmm?
I have. It seems he robs only the rich and wealthy.
And gives his pilfered coins to the poor. There are better, lawful ways to aid them.
Even so, his popularity among the paupers grows. He'll boldly leave a letter at each scene with clues as to where he'll strike next.
This very morning, I discovered such a letter in my study.
So what went missing?
The seal of the house.
No wonder we're being so discreet.
Just so. The loss of the seal of the House of
I think a
Circus
lot of
must
the
not
voice
be
actors
made
are
public.
probably.
I can only entrust this task to you.
The
You
Witcher
accept
is probably going to have a lot of these
Of course.
same voice actors. Because I've heard some that sound a lot like the guys from The Witcher.
An eye gazing from above. What could this mean?
From above. Perhaps mountains or a watchtower. Eye tells me a watchtower is the more likely of the two.
Search there first, if you would.
All right.
What the fuck is this dude doing?
The next thing we need to discuss is the Greymane.
Ah, yes. I've received reports of his deeds. I was just considering a fitting reward.
If I may, my lord, what about granting him a holding on Howling Hill?
Howling Hill, say?
I've heard he is seeking his scattered comrades. Establishing a base there would help him gather them together. And it would also serve to strengthen the peace in Hanand.
Looking to the future, it may well be the right choice. See it done.
Ah, nothing. So we didn't solve anything. I really want to steal from there, but oh god, this is so fucking annoying. This is the stuff they do that I don't understand. Why they don't give you a prompt or something. There we go. That little bitty thing sitting on the table. That's what it wanted me to find.
Hail and well met. Still uses stamina, which is kind of lame, but...
kind of like Skyrim. I'm sure there's a road that probably leads right to that watchtower, but I'd rather just climb up at the mountains, I guess. Looks like copper you can mine. Kidding me? They wanted me to check up on the tower, and they didn't give me a key. It's gonna be close. I need to light it. Well.
I'll make you dig your own grave!
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should go up there and try to set it on fire. But it says track traces. Oh, an anvil. They really need to mark those on the map. But anyways, how in the fuck? It does tell me to go up. But I think it tells me to go even higher even when I'm at the top, so that doesn't really make sense. Okay, so there was one. For whatever reason, it wasn't letting me use my weapon to try to light the flames, so I don't know if this has anything to do with it. I do know there's not a ton of room. Is it locked back? No. This trace is all the way up here. Where did he go afterwards? I guess he jumped down. There we go. The fuck? I can see the track, but when I go further away, you can't see anything. So he had to lose something else in here. I don't really have an answer. Unless he dropped another one of those little bitty things somewhere around here. But all the tracks lead to in here. So and even the search areas right here. Yeah.
Well met.
Welp, I don't know what the fuck to do now. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream and then go take care of some dogs because they look like they're ready to go back outside. So I appreciate you guys. I'll probably be streaming later this week. I don't know if I'm going to stream this, or I may go back to streaming pheasants, maybe, or either whitetail, but I think I'm going to wrap it up here because I'm drained from trying to figure out where the hell to go now. But we'll see you guys tomorrow.